Halo 4 is not everyone's favorite, but you know, that's not what this is about. This is a story so far. So that's what we're about to do.
Dr.
Hopefully
Halsey.
nothing's wrong. No mic's making weird sounds, nothing like that, because I can't hear anything on my end.
You already know everything.
Pretty sure I got bit by a bug on my arm.
Kidnapped.
It itches so bad.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the
All they know
tools
is
to
pain.
maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate...
She's such an interesting character. Cold, calculated. Almost villainous, to be honest. But all for the... She's like a Lex Luthor, I guess. I mean, I don't know much about Lex Luthor, but I know that he's like very much trying to pursue the idea of humanity being the top of the food chain. That's what it feels like I get from her, at least. That vibe. Excuse me, that was unnecessary. I forgot to mute my mic. Forward onto dawn. Did it have a name in Halo 3? I can't remember. Or did they give it one on in this game? Sierra 0117. There we go. I'm gonna really try to pay attention to the story a little bit, because I know I'm missing pieces of whatever's going on in 4. Not that I don't know if 4 and 5 are even canon now at this point, since they're trying a whole new thing with Infinite, I guess. With it being a pseudo-soft reboot of some kind. Like, I'm assuming these events obviously happen, but how important they're gonna be, I have no clue. Beginning thawing procedures.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
They really tried humanizing her a lot in these, in this game specifically, I guess you could say. Very emotionally driven, I feel like she was. Obviously, because the ramp is a thing, but...
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your suit's firmware while you were out.
Put that on.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators.
Wonder why they went with the whole like suit redesign in this one. I think they would have went with the same thing since it doesn't really make much sense. Change his look considering he was in a capsule this whole time.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
Oh!
Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Right.
Wouldn't bet on it.
What's this?
This is the service record for Spartan John 117. Would you like to continue?
Sure.
Frigate Pillar of Autumn discovers Forerunner Halo installation.
Oh, okay. This is like a recap of the game down here. Okay, yeah. Well, luckily I just replayed all of them, so I don't think it's necessary to watch that just yet. Oh, did I not need to click that? What am I doing? I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, hear that.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now. What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the
That's why we
observation
got
deck?
woken up.
It's directly above us.
Okay.
The elevator doors look sealed tight.
Oh.
Chief, be careful.
No, Chad, my bad. Okay, keep climbing, doing the climbing thing.
Chief, watch out!
Ooh.
I didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
Ugh. What do you mean? Weren't you keeping an eye on it? How do you not realize? I was paying attention.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Definitely not what you're thinking. Say something about doo-doo? I love that you can't understand that. Just quick. Get down, boy. Oh, I don't know why I tried to swap weapons. Obviously, I only have an assault rifle right now. I don't know where the assault rifle came from, but I got it. There we go. That'll make up for it.
That's the last of them. Find
Yep.
the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
I'm gonna assume it's up top. I feel like it's where you'd put an override button, right? Maybe? No? Ah.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
Okay.
Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Oh wow, I didn't even see like all the actual freaking Covenant out here.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft
Could
flanking
take one of their
us.
ships to get out of here. Need you to cease and desist, sir. Kill that ad type of enemy first. Down. Oh, dang. Get out of here. Fine, we'll kill you normally.
We need to get off this
Big
ship.
deal.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
I don't know what that means.
Didn't the ship sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yes, but since the ship was torn in half, we can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Can I sprint in this game? Mine? Okay, yeah. Lipstick? No. I don't know nothing, no more, man. I feel like you can sprint forward, but I might be wrong. Hey, man. There we go. I can't beat this as fast as possible, but it's not letting me do that. Ow. What the heck just happened? Still alive? Or was there a different one? Might have been a different one.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they
I don't like
don't
the way
raise
that
them,
pistol
that
sounds.
missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
Good. Ah, scumbag. Don't do it. All right.
These covenants
Load
seem
it
more
back up.
fanatical than
All
the ones we
good.
fought before.
Re-up on the ammo. Yes, sir. Far more fanatical. Kind of normal to me. Out of here. Oh, crap. No more grenades? Boo.
How far did the missile?
We're just about there.
I feel like the assault rifle looks kind of chunky. Look like a thick boy. There you go, hold that. Oh, I think I missed. It missed and survived too. Crazy. I don't know what I believe anymore. Oh, don't you dare. Nice. Ow. Like an animal, man. I'm an animal. Oh. Everybody gets grenades. Oh crap. I don't know why. I control it like that, but. Did I turn my. Okay, sorry. Making sure my little other thing was off. My little mouse is off. It were indeed. Where do I go? Battle rifle. Guess I go through here.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks.
Okay.
You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana,
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station. I'm sorry. Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
one thing at a time.
Yeah. Kind of a big thing to miss for sure. Get through this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Take a shot at me. I saw a freaking beam around. There you are. Can't aim at him right now. I have to do what? Okay, we'll just go do it. I'm sure I can miss this little fight and not get too into it. You though, need to die. Can't trust that he won't make my life miserable if I keep him alive. What is this? 4 games in, they still ain't got no dang command break system. Can't tell me they introduced that in 5 only.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
Why, oh why? Gotta watch this, of course.
Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Well, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what I need you guys to. Almost made a mistake there. Thought I was about to die. Oh, out of ammo already? Dang. I don't know if it sucks sometimes with the ammo. Kinda sucks. Okay. There we go. Push that in.
You did it!
Yes, sir.
Get
Yes, sir.
back!
Whew. Nice.
Chief?
Oh.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So,
right,
now
this
can we worry about the
Specifically.
giant metal planet? It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the
can't
dome's event horizon,
run away.
its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Yee. I've been going. Let's get there. Come on. I could have sworn there was a sprint button, but I guess this game doesn't have one. Like I thought it did. Oh well. God, this game's loud as heck in my ears.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep you pointed at that vehicle bay.
Ammo and everything.
We're almost there.
Think I'm gonna let you live like that, bro? Heck. Give me that nigga. You can die. You can die. I got a grudge against you, though.
Chief!
Oh. So, this doesn't seem safe.
Hold on!
I don't see no escape pod. Thank you very much. Ow.
We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
Oh, gosh. Oh, sheesh. Well, that was fun. Exciting. Kind of. the atmosphere and tears to shreds or something like that. Thank goodness for that armor, or Spartan armor locking system, I guess. How many times has this guy fallen from the atmosphere? And he's up again.
Where are we?
All right.
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana.
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
Something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana.
Stop lying, fool.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move.
I remember when she said that. That was half the games
Doesn't
ago.
look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
Okay, assault rifle ammo. Gonna get the pistol ammo from there, unfortunately, but should be fine. Ah! Oh, I thought you were gonna be like an issue. That works for me. Love kicking a man when he's down. No, I'm just kidding. Am I okay? I'm gonna go this way. This way looks like the way. Got a little lighted path going along it. Looks kind of eye-catching, you know. Like seems like the path to go. Some grenades up there, not needed though. Okay, cool. Say less, say less, say less.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
Okay.
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
I wonder what it could be. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess you do sometimes forget sites like that. Glorious. No, in all honesty, why can't I just jump down there and pile drive into the ground? If I can lock my armor, I feel like that's a fall I could totally make.
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
Okay, assault rifle ammo, more assault rifle ammo. Apparently, the only weapons UNSC uses are assault rifles.
Chief?
Oh, that's Cortana's signal
About
still going.
my
What the heck?
condition, I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
Well, yeah, you are.
Well, as far as I
Peter,
know,
so I
I'm
don't
the
see why you
only
couldn't get
AI
fixed in
ever
some way.
generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
Yeah. I assume within the year. Woo. Driving feels kind of nice, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Chief, I'm hearing that strange signal again. stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than
So
anything.
that threats
Its behavior is
a villain of some
odd.
kind. Okay.
Hostiles!
Post up. Yep. I've never seen one of these. I cannot track this guy for the life of me for some reason. Yeah, go down. Oh, there's a freaking overheating system. That's come. You know what? I mean, I don't have to fight them, right? Like, just leave them be. Whatever. Oh no, hostile. So, what am I gonna do? Kill them so reinforcements can land? No. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta go past this one. Got it. Oh, I can't drive up there. That's lame. Might as well just evade them, right? Save ourselves
If we're
some
going to
time and
hijack a
also
ship
get
from
rid of
this
these
covenant, we're
freaking
going to have to find where they're landing first.
these
I
dang
don't suppose you have a plan for that.
issues that these enemies be giving
We
me.
could always ask nicely.
I don't know. I don't know why I even said
Asking's not
like
my
anything
strong
extra there. I
suit.
just had nothing. I had nothing there the whole time. I just okay, bouncy ass grenade. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get out of my face, sucker. No! No way! There's no way he tagged me with that much. Oh, that's stupid.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Wow, I was doing fine.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Don't sit your butt down and die, man. Dude. Pretty sure that's a thing next to him, but whatever. Ah! Stop this useless thing. I might as well just finish him off since the game's very problematic once I get upstairs. Okay. Where's Mr. Swordbearer? Out of ammo. Okay, well, let me swap this out with another one. I suppose. Oh, you're crazy. Okay, can I go now?
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
I don't care.
I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
Okay, Archie, thank you. Now, can you tell me how to sprint?
There's that phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
I also heard something that time.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
I mean, it is Forerunner, so it makes sense. Can't get over like how crazy this
There,
looks. Like it's just
Chief, a console in the back.
okay. A console. Let's see what it says. Although I can't say I'm not into the giant glass-looking holes in the ground. I feel like there's a giant hole there that I'm too scared to step
In
on.
service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
Right, what are you out here for?
Huh.
Oh,
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up.
unidentified
I'm detecting power
personnel.
fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Yeah, that would be very convenient. Then again, my highest stat is luck, so... No, I'm just honest. Sword might be useful. Where am I? Such a crazy concept, little light wall floors and stuff.
What's it doing?
Ow!
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data
Do I
field.
jump up there?
Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the
Okay.
cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to
Okay.
locate its twin.
Okay.
The
Down.
Covenant! They found a way inside.
Obviously. You want some of this smoke, dude? Oh, you want some of this? Ah. Head looking kind of soft, my guy. Yeah, y'all just keep moving around. Time for y'all. Who dares? Both of y'all dare? YouTube, man? You wanna do something? Do it. I freaking dare. That's what I thought. We don't got no time for that nonsense.
Is that the same signal?
Yes! Mayday! 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 UNSC
UNSC.
AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by.
Okay.
The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Could be. Let's see, let's see. Put these boys in place. Honestly, I feel like it doesn't really make sense for, like, I don't know, I guess, like, John and his people, specifically from Blue Team, to be as hard to, I guess, associate with, you know, humankind, that whole, like, personality thing. Because if that's true, shouldn't they also not really associate with each other very much? So why depend on AIs all the time for their own personal thing? You think they would just pair them up with a certain Spartan?
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
Spartan right here are best buddies. Okay. And then give them like a little dummy AI to help them obviously get their like missions and stuff done. Gosh.
That's it! Now quick! To the cartographer!
Get out of here. Dirty bug. Okay. Nice,
The
nice.
cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh wait. I got it.
That can't be
I was
right.
trying to like
Scan
keep
again.
it from.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole.
Yeah, please do.
There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
Huh.
What?
Kind of weird to think about.
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
What we gotta do. All right. Is it something we can
Let's
trust,
get to that
though?
terminus
When
and
did I
find
get here?
Infinity.
Who knows?
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much.
Light
She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in
I'd rather
prototype
keep
when we
camo.
left.
Even though I didn't even use it once because I forgot about it.
Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
How many of you guys did not do that? Oh, nice. Take one of these two. Have that battle rifle. Thank you, sir. Okay, cool. Do it. Oh, you scumbag. Get you. Ah, beat you. Beat you to death, boy. There we go. I gotta move this slow just to use it. I'm about to throw it away. They already know where I am. It's useless. See? He already shot me. He didn't even know. Ammo sucks. Should've wanted the dang hard light shield. Yes, you could argue that maybe I suck with it, but I don't want to believe that, you know? Okay, buddy. About to say, you better be dead, dude. Oh, it's not. Cool. Nice, nice. Checkpoint. Shotgun on the ground. I don't want it. Ah, again. Get out of here. Dang you. Catching me around. Ow. What if I turn it? Ow. There. We're gonna pretend he can't see me. If I get shot, that confirms that it's stealthy. boy, what is that? Run away! Oh, I got stuck on
Chief,
nothing.
the Covenant net's going crazy. They're ordering all units to converge on the tower.
Tiny little millimeter from death right there.
I guess we got their
I
attention.
know, I had a speck of huff. 100%. Feel it in my bones. Nice, nice. Ah, do it. Hey man, if I say don't, that means don't, you know what I'm saying? That works. Get out of my face. Okay, everything is debatable. Alright. I forgot what those guns are called. I don't think they ever brought them back, did they? Yeah, there we go.
We're about to have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us. Part of me feels like I can do it, man. I'm telling you.
Ah, well. This game sucks. No, 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 no! Oh, that scared me. Why are all my ammo so low? Whatever, I'll keep it. Care now. Heck no, I'm messing. Oh, okay. Oh, grab that sword. I'll get that real quick. Out of ammo already. My gosh. Sit down. Give me your gun, you bum. Ow! Let's not get hit by that again, because that was not nice. They'll never see me coming. Okay. Yeah, the camo is just terrible. There's just absolutely no point in using it at all. Like, whatever. Where's the something I can replace it with? Oh, are these all just fusion rifles or whatever they're called? Covenant carbines, something like that. That sucks too. Nice. Luckily my aim with that don't suck. Yeah. Are y'all attacking me? Are we friends? I come in peace. Oh, we probably gonna attack you. What's up? Eee!
The Sentinels are trying to keep the Covenant out.
Well, let me help them keep the Covenant out, because I don't trust them. To be honest, I don't trust these guys either. You know. Ow, you jerk. I get like some more grenades and grenades. There we are. Oh, I did have a nice. Nice. Grab this real quick. I have one of these. Thank you, sir. Don't you attack me, I'll put
While
you
you
down.
were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
Nice.
Located a forerunner. Coordinates for the artifact.
Oh, I thought I could open that.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I wonder if it's related to whatever the Covenant are after.
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
I don't even know how to respond to that, to be honest. It's really cool. There's so much like awesome like set pieces in this game. Still can't remember if I can run in this game or not. looks like a button I can press. But I'm gonna go up here. What? No. Why even build that? It looks like I have to press something. Just make it a platform that goes up and down. Oh, my eyes. I'm blind. Oh, okay. Alright, even having an assault rifle, nice. Like hell you are. Okay. I got the first thing I said was I'm gonna try to pay attention to the story, and I already forgot what I'm doing right now.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
Oh.
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Something.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Oh.
Where?
This can't be right.
I remember all this fun
Set
stuff.
a waypoint out of the tower.
Please.
Cortana?
Please now.
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
Yeah, dude, what are you doing? Just let me just stand around and watch real quick, you know? Seems safe. Like, no, dude, he can teleport. Was about an instant transmission, you backed me out.
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Okay. I mean, what else do I have to do, right? That looks crazy.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here.
Yeah, what the heck?
That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming
Or-
off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Dang, sounds like a pain in the butt.
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon.
Oh, okay.
Pull me, and let's go.
Well, you're acting like I've never played this game before, and I just genuinely don't remember a lot of the stuff happening.
This is the first pylon.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us.
Oh.
Hope you
Well,
don't
that's
mind
lame.
hoofing it a little.
I do mind, because that's what I do every time. You get like a
Contact.
ghost or some kind of like warthog, maybe something that flies. That'd be nice. Just fly straight to the other one. Gosh dang, this is like trippy as hell. Okay, sorry.
And they're back! Coming down the wall!
Ow! Oh! When did I get a pistol? Okay, climb on walls, love it. Oh, I thought I got it left. Hold on, give me a second.
Those
Thank
were
you,
the
sir.
same things we saw in the terminus.
I'm gonna take these because there's actually
Similar
ammo for
cortical
it.
footprint as the tower
that was weird.
AIs. They're connected, all right.
Is that it? I can only carry? Okay, well, whatever. Best not to complain, I guess. Oh. Ew.
Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Oh, you think so? Oh yeah, well, I got one of them too. Hey, he's one and two. Oh, I thought he died already. Oh, he did. Ow! I don't even know how to remove this. There you are. I'm out of ammo already?
Discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big
I
ones
wouldn't even have
as
thought to tap into
Promethean
something like
Knights.
that. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's really cool, man.
Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
You know what? When? But I guess that just shows my level of intelligence. Like, oh yeah, data purge, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Doesn't blow up, right? Yeah. All I did know. Give you one of these though, how about that? Thank you very much. Goodbye, sir. Good to carry one of the enemy weapons with them. Usually they're weak against their own stuff. Circumstances, I should say. Yeah. Cool, cool. Nice. Okay. Huh? Best to keep going, I think. Let's ignore whatever that sound was.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Maybe. Not like I would know. Nice. What's up here? More light rifles? Noise. Ow. Put that back where you came from. Thank you. Okay. He's got a freaking shotgun, dude. Look at that. I love the way this is coming together. Okay. I don't know what the heck I put inside of it, but, you know, it's there.
What's that distortion?
That's me.
Don't be sad.
Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. Held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
What's a little more? It's just a little cancer, Shan. Just a little cancer. Yeah, you know, I'll play this one out.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Anything that throws out something that looks like support of some kind, get rid of it. If it does something sketchy, and I don't want to remember what it was. If you stay that way, I'm gonna go over here, okay? Thank you.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level.
That's it? I just had to punch it one time?
Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Not the best protections I feel like you put up in a power station. But I mean, I guess what exactly is threatening these guys anyways, right? Oh. Just go around and punch these guys real quick, you know what I'm saying? Make it quick.
Well done, Chief. One to go.
I don't know where I am, so I'm gonna go this way. Eee! Don't do it! No. Ah!
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Nice. To the top. Okay, let's I guess go around this way since that's just filled with a bunch of enemies. This music, bruh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. It because. Ah! Ah! Do it. Serpentine, serpentine. Leave y'all with these. Thank you very much. You get that. Hi, the bird.
Chief, look at this.
Okay. I'm looking.
That's Requiem.
What am I looking at? I have no idea.
They're
but
not
I'm looking.
inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
That looks like a nipple. Am I supposed to go into the light? I'm not ready. Andrew Del Rio.
Did he say forward?
I remember that guy.
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it.
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep
Stuck here
trying to
just like
warn
us,
them. You
man.
just get that beam down.
Let the beam fall down.
That's the beam control.
Does this like disconnect all of them, or is it just like one of them?
It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Turn it.
Detected a UNSC beacon coming from somewhere inside.
How do I even know if that works? Okay. Like
They haven't hit the gravity well yet.
instruction manual somewhere around here.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got
Maintenance
to
sounds pretty
disable
clear.
that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Okay, okay, okay. I understand. What's you? No, nothing. What's you? Same thing. They're all just the friggin' thing. Man, it's not even that helpful to be honest. It's just like a small distraction.
I was wondering why Infinity
Like I'm
hadn't
playing Crash
encountered the
Bandicoot
Covenant
running through
yet.
these portals.
What are they doing here?
They're heading
Honestly,
to the
though.
second pylon as well.
That
Oh,
can't
okay,
be a
perfect.
coincidence.
Sounds like the
Could be.
Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either.
It's kind of the point of a coincidence is,
The
you
battle
know,
net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the
not
pylon.
expecting things to go the way it went. That kind of stuff. I feel like we could have honest. Well, I guess
Drop
not.
pod.
We would want to explore this area, see what's going on. So I feel like we could have taken a ship earlier and just, you know, gotten the hell out of here. But okay, y'all go ahead and fight. I'm gonna go ahead and move around. 'Cause, you know, I just don't feel like I need to interfere. You know, I did that in Halo 2. Got myself killed a bit. But you know, this time, I think y'all got this. Ow. What was that? Yeah, we'll just pretend I'm fighting you guys. I might kill these guys because they're kind of in my face. Hey, what are you? Oh god! I missed all three of those shots. Man, I'll play this one like that. Disrespect. Hey, but I appreciate you, Bloody Ghost. Why is my ghost auto-aiming onto them? Ooh, okay. Ah, please don't do it.
The relay's signal is breaking up.
Ow.
We're almost to the beam.
Okay. Going. Ow.
They found the opening! You better get up to that relay and fast!
Same thing, kill 3. Woo! Dang, the precision on that aiming was kind of crazy. Like he knew I was just gonna keep going to test it. Come on. Punch you one time, keep going. We're gonna do this quick.
Still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
Is that how that works? Okay.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Now. Speed strat. Ah, don't shoot me. I'm trying to get my shield back, dude. Okay, I'm gonna maneuver this way to get my shield back a little bit. That'll
do it.
Nice.
Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Good. I'm going. Kinda. Put you down, dude. Hey, you wanna see some flashy, bro? Is that rude? I feel like it's rude. Hey, y'all keep doing your thing. Just ignore me. I'm just passing through. Now I killed a few of your boys. I'm sorry. Y'all did shoot me first, technically, but we'll just call it even, alright?
UNSC Infinity Survivor forward unto dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core?
I read you, baby.
They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down
off the
now.
Transmission. You turn it off. They won't come in here. And again, I guess the beam thing probably. I mean, I would assume they'd wander in a little bit longer just in case. He's like, let's get in there. Like, no, it's the opposite of what I want you to do.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Oh my gosh.
Lead us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant's
Get us through, man.
This doesn't make any sense.
Chief, this is a great time for you
Why
to
would
like
they care about a
sprint. I know you
broadcast
can
relay?
run. You're just choosing not to.
I'll handle them.
A little too chill
just
about
find
this.
us that control node. How soon till Infinity
That looks
hits the
crazy.
gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Oh, I thought I hit him. 1, 2, 3. I kinda gotta pee. Nice, nice, nice. Destroy those first. Do I have to fight these guys? I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna see if I can just go around. Apparently I'm stuck in shooting for a second though. Oh! My God. Oh, what? You know, I feel like the hard light shield is not necessarily useful. Find it again. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, nice. No, let's just save some time and just murder everybody. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, let's try not to be stupid first. There we go. Covenant. I think you obviously being the biggest threat need to be dealt with. Did I get shot by somebody over here? Does this deflect damage too? Okay, I don't know why that just happened. Give me 1 second. Reload while what's up 1 second. Okay, we're good now. I don't know why I thunder through that so hard, but let's keep going. Sorry, my freaking phone crashed, and I was trying to get the thing back up just in case I needed it. Yeah. Oh, I got you. Hey, oh, there we go. See, I can help. I'm part of y'all squad. At your point, I don't even notice you're getting murdered sometimes. What's that, dude? Relax. We ain't playing all that. Does my shield not respawn when I do this? Okay. I think that's kind of a busted thing, but you know what? It's fine. I don't know what that last shot was, but we're just gonna ignore that. No, do it, no, do that. Sit your hiney down.
Chief, you need to hear this.
You detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary.
You hearing something? Oh.
Suggest alternate approach, vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
I like listening, but I wasn't really there at the same time. So, really, just to be honest with y'all. Brah! Ah. You take a lot of damage, okay? Okay. Of course. 2 hands is better
Infinity,
than 1
this
hand.
is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Yeah, I'll say. Very peculiar, I must say. It's one of them dwarves from the Elder Scrolls series. Wearing like a bodysuit, or is it just his skin? That's how it looks, maybe. Kind of gross, to be honest.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayer.
So like that? Wow. That's what I call influence.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever.
Huh.
The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me.
Well, it means it seems like you're kind of an ass.
But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented.
This man's a racist.
Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The foreigners have returned.
Huh.
This tomb is now yours.
I don't know about that one, man. Oh, okay. But to be fair, I have no way to actually fight against somebody that can just force grab me.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move!
Well, damn.
Chief, please. We've got to
This
go.
doesn't really sound like I'm that lucky, Cortana.
That
Make sure I'm
Didac,
alive,
he manipulated
but
Infinity's
do I
signal to get
wanna
us
be?
to release him. Get up!
Okay, I hear you.
Moving the satellite to destabilize the core.
Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, that's
The Didac's leaving. We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Well, we'll figure something
Grab
out.
one of those ghosts.
How convenient.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost's boost.
It's not letting me boost. There we go. Oh, gosh. totally did not make that.
Whoa, cowboy!
Ooh. Okay, that was
Chief,
exciting.
There!
Yeah, mountain range, nice. Oh.
Mayday! This is the captain of the UNSC.
Sorry, that was my Halo song.
Unknown entity seized control of our ship. We're without power.
Oh, okay.
We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
That sounds terrifying. Can you move before that big old long thing hits you in the face? Pause.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Oh. giant orby.
You know where he's heading.
Okay. Yeah.
Same place we are.
The amount of hate that flows through that person is just astronomical. I didn't see the part-time, dang it.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're all under his freaking control too,
Ship
huh?
looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're an extra bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said Forward Under Dawn coming in.
The signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Yeah, that ship's
Light
been
up their
missing for
friend or foe
like, you know,
tanks.
almost
We're gonna need something to zero in on.
half a decade there. Maybe longer, I don't know. I don't know how long the Forward Under Dawn was even. UNSC's flight.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags.
Oh.
Painting the closest
Almost
one
on
on
top of
their
the
HUD.
That scan's the same one we saw on Dawn.
Except now the Didact's free to handle it personally.
We've lost contact with your Pelican. Report in.
They must not have received this distress call.
I imagine if they put it to where we could even open that after all these years, they assumed that by the time we got to this place, I'm talking about the librarian, she knew that we could handle it.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez Paolo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Okay, yeah, let's not worry about freaking Jimenez over here. My gosh, ignore those last 3 shots, my goodness. I'm stuck. I mean, I don't want to do that, but I guess I can. I'll just follow it. Don't have any shot in this game. My God, my aim is doo-doo right now. Stop it. I'm trying to live. There we go.
Hold up. What was that you dropped on the ground over there?
I don't know, probably something that's important to the plot in some way. At least as far as furthering it. Promethean vision.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Wow. Let's see if I can jump on this guy and stab his neck meat out. Nope, can't do it. Apparently I got stuck on something random. Oh! Cannot shoot for nothing. Is that the same big guy? Oh God. There we go. I think this has some more ammo on that thing. What do I do with it? avoid taking damage, please, for like 5 seconds? That'd be great. Oh, gosh, I don't know how I survived that. Ooh, okay. I feel
We've got another
better.
IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Nice. Sounds like a big if to me. Got a skull face? Is that Ghost from Call of Duty? Yep.
Lasky's been through here. Recently by the timestamp.
Shoot, fool, shoot, fool. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Ow. Ow. I don't believe he was the one shooting me. First one said I was getting shot from the right a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. What's over here? Any ammo that I might want for some reason? No, just bull shots? Okay, I'll take it. Nice. Not today, no, no. Oh. Not too shabby, I guess. I don't know where the guy is above me. Oh,
Got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
The second time. Alright. Really don't want to take that much damage without taking a second thought to it. I don't know about that one, Chief.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
There's people obviously on the other side since they're showing up on my thing.
Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
Cool. Spartans? Marines? I don't know what they are.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky. First officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up!
Oh, it is.
I thought you'd be taller.
How dare you?
Ground forces are ordered to return to Infinity immediately.
Commander! Radio's hot!
Respond to com. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. The Helkin recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and
This
require
guy like
immediate
wearing no
assistance.
armor. He
Over.
just came in here just wearing a cloth shirt.
You get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship
Sounds
on
like
foot.
a terrible idea.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north
Oh,
of
there we go. I got a couple Marines. Maybe.
Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
I mean, I don't need them, but you know, it is kind of nice to have some. Yes, sir. Sit them down, sit them down. How we do it, how we do it. Yeah. Is that it? Is that everything? More? Less? I'm gonna go ahead and just go up this ramp that just seems to be specifically built for some reason. Go back. Oh, that's so much happening over there. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, I got distracted for like a literal second. There we go.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies being down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Oh, why did I do that? Press the wrong button. Go over there and do whatever you're gonna do. Give me that thing. Yes, sir. Let's get me good. Ow! I just instant reload. Nice.
Find some cover.
Yeah, we doing all that one, but that bad now, just oh, nice. Okay. Oh! Got him on the bag meat. Okay, you guys got some ammo, something? Oh, something? Nothing? That's sad. So all these are
The
needs.
Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Kinda sucks for them, dude. Oh, I'll take this again. Why not? It's kind of nice to kill those big guys without hassle. Okay. I apologize for invading your personal space while I save your life.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Are we holding people off now? What do you think? Well, you know, I've known to shoot a couple of villains in my lifetime. I can't shoot that one. Okay. A lot of dudes here, man. Oh! Ow. Fire them all. Aren't those supposed to be Marines?
No visual.
Back to this. No. We ain't doing all that.
How close are we?
You do your job and I'll do mine, okay?
Well, damn. I apologize.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Shut your mouth. You know I'm petty like that. I'll get mad and just be mad at you for no reason after this. That it? That everything? I get through this damn door now? Over here getting yelled at like I'm a damn child.
sorry about back there.
Shut up.
That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's all good.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Chill out, dude. I just said it's all right. Let it go. Let it go. No, I'm not gonna sing "Let It Go" from Frozen. You want me to, but it's not gonna happen.
Knight!
My gosh, how long is this freaking
Wait,
highway?
what's he doing?
Covenant?
Did we start calling
They're
them knights?
working with the
Did we call them,
Prometheans?
or what? Guess so. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Maybe that's one of these gods here. Disrespect to this guy though to just wave his hand and take control of him. They're like, ah, okay. What's up, man? I love how the Covenant almost absolutely decimated us too, but they were the young civilization that was allowed to live to become something more. And they almost just steamrolled our asses when they were chosen by the Forerunners to.
I'm shocked how quickly the
continue
Digest
onwards.
has unified these covenants.
No, die. Okay. Cool. I think it's cool. More railgun stuff. Alive. Okay, dude. Mr. I don't take damage over here, apparently. You done? Get out of here. On my face.
Knights!
Oh! That was so dang rude to spawn him next to me like that. Okay.
Cortana Talaski, LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday!
Are
Code
we
red.
done now?
Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch!
Oh, well.
Doors breached! Doors breached!
Sounds like a you problem, my guy. Just kidding.
That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Last ski
Okay.
out.
Ah, bounce back.
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Oh, I didn't know it was still going.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it!
I prefer weapons. Until you cry, don't pay attention enough to the damn grenade on my pelvis. There we go. Ow! Second to heal since Mr. I like to shoot you right back.
We're good to go, Chief.
Shoot me
Let's
while
show
I'm
these
back.
Spartans how it's done.
Come on, vámonos. Oh man, they shot that guy in the butt. Yeah.
Touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19.
Don't play these games. Where you going, dude? You're gonna get killed. Handle that guy. Another thing, why are they dying so damn quick? Come on now.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Yep, and another one. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dang, I just completely killed a teammate, dude. I'm trying to run back me.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Let's roll. We're wasting time.
Okay. Well, let's do it then. This game is just that stuff. I mean, I'm not against it. Your boy used to play that Mech Assault, you know what I'm saying? Kinda curious how my big ass fits in there, but you know, whatever.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
I just shoot it. Nice. Yeah. Can't move. No. Oh, I got pressed the wrong dang button. Trying to like hold X to
Infinity TACCOM is reporting additional contacts on the outer deck.
heated exhausts on the weapon. I was gonna see if I can do it, but it. Get him, get him, get him. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, let's see where I can't be running away. That one running away. It's even worse. Out of the way! Not today, baby. I don't even see you. Oh, wow.
Chief, it's Lasky. Come in.
Go, Commander.
We've identified several covenant jamming devices on the outer hull.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
Let's get it. Oh,
see the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled.
You know what?
That's 2.
That's 3,
That's
baby.
it. Jammers neutralized.
Bag of imagine me letting you run away. Not a chance.
Didac's not letting go without a fight.
I thought you were trying to shoot me. I was like, not today, buddy. Didac just sucked my butt. Oh, you got off too. This is freaking elite over here.
Captain Del Rio to Sierra 117. The MAC network's reading operation about our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
Sounds like a lot of our stuff is not very reliable. Sorry. I'm yawning. That's not even
That's it! That controls restored!
Forward back batteries. Get that damn
yeah.
from my ship. All cannons. stand down. Section heads report in, begin damage assessment.
This will finish turning tomorrow. Nice.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible
always
that they're
been here,
native to
man.
Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
Yeah.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief.
Yes?
Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one.
It's fair.
You know, I think
fair
you,
point to make.
Of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
He sets himself up to just not be very liked, to be honest, right from the get-go. Like, man, you're kind of an ass, but I mean, like, he makes a good point, to be honest. Like, you're not in a great position to go make an all-offensive type of move when you're the only ship in this whole entire foreign world, you know? Granted, it is against one person, you know, technically.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled.
See, like stuff like that is
from
like
a
where you're
command
just
post
being a
southwest
douche
of
now
our
at this
position.
point.
Roll on that target and neutralize those guns.
Could have just said, hey,
We'll meet
well, it's
on
a
the other
blow-up
side.
mission. We're just going to go through as quick as we
Take
can
the
without
gravity
having
well.
to get slowed down any more than we are.
Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Oh, yeah. He just likes to be an ass for the sake of being an ass. But then again, you know how power gets to people.
Commander Lasky's waiting for you on Mammoth.
On our way.
Okay.
Well,
look at that
someone's
bad boy.
overcompensating.
Alpha Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Stock up on my ammo, make sure everything's good real quick. Sniper ammo, what's up?
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again.
Make sure
the
I'm in his
Mammoth's got
eyesight because he's
jetpacks on
looking in some
board.
random
If
direction.
I were down there, I'd want one.
Okay, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out.
Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
I mean, this thing moves pretty quick, to be honest. Not like Warhog quick, but decent enough.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Infinity! Pelican's down! Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline.
Well, I guess I'll go to this side then, since apparently the side I'm on is gonna do its own thing. And it's done.
Alright, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range. Eyes up, Gypsy! Dropships on approach!
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
Get him.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Whatever. I like being up close and personal anyway, so let's do that. Ah, my legs. My legs. Saga crap. Whatever. So they're gonna chill there. I'm gonna just go get the thing.
I didn't think anyone would hear me.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out.
Thanks, Master Chief.
Yeah.
We owe you one.
Target those phantoms with a railgun to shoot down.
Target acquired!
Yeah.
Railgun reloading!
I'm moving! Listen, not really helping me with that. Okay, I'd rather do those anyways, because pacing you down will just start to annoy me if I'm moving.
Alright, Master Chief, we're clear. Mini-Max at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon.
Yep.
Target acquired! Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
Railgun reloaded.
Today.
Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news. We could bridge it with the Mammoth. Cross through the center to the other side.
What? 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 Why did that kill me?
Target suppressed. Nicely done,
Got
Chief.
boo-boo water or something?
Railgun reloaded.
Hey, that's not how that works.
Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news. We could bridge it with the Mammoth.
Oh, he
Cross through
literally
the
was
center to
saying
the other
that.
side.
KIA on Bravo.
my gosh, are y'all just dropping the whole freaking spot? Nice. I love being stuck on a tiny little
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
Railgun reloaded.
Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news. We can bridge it with the Mammoth. Cross through the center to the other side.
Well, y'all do y'all's thing. I'm not gonna fight with all that. Okay, I'm just gonna, I guess, not be able to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, get this out of my face. I don't want it.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets.
Barely.
Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
Target acquired. More Covenant.
Oh my gosh. I did not do that. Okay. Oh, dang time, man. Sheesh.
Guns are up.
I would just like skim through this, or do I gotta wait till then?
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the Mammoth can move through.
Yup. Still. Come on now.
Good. 2 more. Race!
Again. Oh god. There we go. That down. So many enemies. Oh my gosh. I'm sure the shooting sounds kind of annoying, but you know, don't really know what else to do.
Finish him off.
I don't know if Bass is gonna see if I can get it to the thing.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
What?
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Wow, this guy over here. What a Chad. I don't know why, but it's Chad. Your name's Chad, I'm sorry. But you know what you did.
Gypsy Company moving out. Target acquired. Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Yep, say less.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
The Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Shoot it, dude. What are you doing? stay there and defend the base. I'll go in.
Hold them off. The ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Rob, dude, get out of here. Bro, this game just gives you no ammo. Punch him to death. Yep, you're gonna. Oh no! Well, you wanna freaking act like a sneaky little beaver? I'll get that action, my guy.
That did it!
Hey.
Time to make an exit.
Yes, sir. Master Chief John. Come on now. Yeah, great. But
thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Lasky, this is Infinity.
Yeah, exciting.
Status.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Shadow Company, Castle
Where is
Company.
this guy?
Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist.
Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant
Okay,
heat
I'm
wave
just
closer to the emplacements.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
They
Hello?
don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay?
It's the end of
How
the level
is
because
putting
I
you at risk
don't know
because I can't hold it together
what I
okay?
can do.
Chief,
Oh.
do you even understand
Or
what
the Promised
emergency
Neverland.
is? Really? You don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Stand to the level, please.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Oh.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Hello? Well, I don't know how I feel about that, but you know.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well.
No! I'm gonna go ahead and just go underground.
Mammoth's in pretty
Rocket
bad
launcher,
shape,
see if I
sir.
can just destroy this real
She'll
quick.
make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you. See if we make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again, because that was kind of annoying. It's funny, but like, you know. Dog, what do I do about this? Oh man. Hold on, let me see if I can just rejoin in. That's stupid. That's a dumb bug. Don't save. Okay. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. We did everything so perfectly. Like, why? Why even go through that extra just dumbness?
Chief, Spartan Sarah
So
Palmer in
unnecessary,
Infinity CIC.
you know?
Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
And they really make you do it one at a time, don't they?
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we got a manual bring down a couple of parts.
I'm salty.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Cannot believe I gotta do this again, man. This is so lame. That's the lamest way to end it.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Infinity! Pelican's down! Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. It's free, people!
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Eyes up, Gypsy! Dropships on approach!
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in luck. Anyone still alive?
We're alive! Got the target designator!
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
game-breaking level that was really passionate about.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down. Target acquired. Railgun reloaded.
They said railgun reloaded. What are you talking about?
Target acquired.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
Railgun reloaded.
Gypsy Company, this stream's bad news. We could bridge it with the Mammoth. Cross through the center to the other side.
Lower her down there. Nice and easy.
Lasky to infinity.
You ain't got
First
shit.
contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
What? The heck is that?
More Covenant. Railgun reloaded.
That happens again. I'm just gonna skip it. Either that or see if I can find another checkpoint that goes further past that, I guess. Might see, yeah, I'll check to see if there's a checkpoint that goes further than that, and if not, no. I'll skip the level, I guess all I can do.
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the Mammoth can move through.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Good. 2 more. Rafe! Finish him off!
Yes, sir. I know glitches happen, but that was a hell of a glitch.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
We going, baby. We going.
Target acquired. Gypsy Company moving out. Shot's good.
Come on now, hurry up.
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
The Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to
Oh,
find a
my
way to keep
boy.
the Covenant off them.
Come on, dude. Get in. Come on. our friend. Some weird moment of mercy in your head. We don't do that.
Be able to ride it inside.
What the? I'm not complete. Ow. Perfect.
That did it! Time to make an exit.
Okay. We're going, baby. We're going. Ugh, there we go. Now please, for God's sakes, go through like you're supposed to. Place seems a little glitchy after that.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us!
Lasky, this is Infinity. Status.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
So we'll just watch here and see
Not
what
a
happens.
chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Shadow Company, Castle Company, put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist.
Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries.
Cool.
Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up.
Oh, so annoying. I was like, bro, are you kidding me?
They don't care about you. They replaced you.
Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
"117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Okay. Now that I can actually proceed properly, let's give it a shot. That rifle. Eh. I would love to use it, but it runs out of ammo pretty quick.
Heads up!
Ow. Weapons in this game sound so good. Oh, made a mistake. That's annoying. I figured the game would just like let me jump up instead of like making me look like an idiot.
Heads up!
Damn right. Oh, what? Okay, that was just stupid.
Heads up!
Hard as some creatures are, like jackals are just all around. It's just like inconsistent when you fight them. You know, sometimes you're shooting them right where you shoot them every single time and they flinch. Sometimes you do it and they just stand there and absorb everything. And it's like, dude, enough already. Wow, look at this guy over here. What a Chad. Okay. He dug down before I got freaking body sniped over here. Look at all these freaking dudes just standing there. There's a window in front of that one or something. Properly. This guy over here. Don't have ammo. let's see. How much further do I got? Shot from my part. Give. Where are you running to, huh? You better disappear, boy. Oh! Where is the guy that has a light rifle? I'll just grab him here.
Cortana to Infinity.
Whatever.
We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
What if I want to go through the here?
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Yeah, it's just a trap. Oh. I don't know what kind of trap this is, though. Horrible acid pit. Just a typical ambush. Big jump scare, maybe? Like spooky? Oh no, hopefully no thick mamacitas are here to attack me. Man, I wish I could sprint.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
I mean, it definitely looks like a place, for sure. What are we doing here again? Oh, we took out 2 of the cannons. There's 2 more cannons. Got it.
The particle cannon network
I kinda
uses these
remember.
arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana! Cortana!
Cortana! Man, please don't tell me I gotta walk all the way back. Oh. Oh. Don't drop this, please. I don't know where that goes. Oh, okay. Check corners, check corners. Probably do that a little prior to being in the middle of that hallway, but you know. My girl got snatched, man. Hello? Thick mamacita? Oh shit! Did not expect to pull me in like that. Slightly caught me off guard, but you know, it happens like that sometimes.
Who are you?
I am what remains
It
of
is
the Four, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
Okay.
He seeks this. The Composer.
Oh.
A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
Oh, not the flood? Back to the story. What's happening? Oh!
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia.
Absolutely crazy.
His sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured.
I mean, they're still technically here.
Restored personalities fragmented. And our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
Huh.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. You would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here.
Jeez.
Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Relinquish
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Yeah, what the heck? If I have no option. feel. Spotted! Oh my gosh, this dude came flying towards me. Wow! I was going in for a second, and then the friggin' dude decided to jump towards me. Like, how was I supposed to expect that kind of move? I was gonna yell, I feel like a Spartan, and go for it again, but it just wouldn't have the same effect, man. I just don't have these skills, right?
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Ah, you bastard. Okay. Even in death, her meddling.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
She made me more than I am. She made me complete.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status?
We're taking a beating up here.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Negative. We'll never be able to get it to lock with all the air traffic we're seeing.
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it. Back up. Find the chief coordinates for somewhere with line of sight. I'm reading Sierra 117 on the sensor. Everyone, form up on the chief.
Oh, shoot this guy. What are we doing? He just sitting there? Like, did we kill the guy inside of it? Yeah, he's just sitting there. What the heck? Kinda creepy. Shut up, you're an enemy, you scumbag. Okay, game. Not do that, thank you. Yeah, man. What happens? There's so many enemies. Ah! Come on, dude, hurry up.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield. Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
Power generator.
There's a clearing just past
What
this
does a weak
ravine.
shield really mean if I can't get through it?
Get on to the gravity well up there.
Girl. Oh! What? How does that make any sense? I get attacked from a needler from the front. Alright. Like, okay.
There's a clearing just past this ravine.
Needles.
You can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
I ain't got time for that.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
Oh,
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Target locked.
they give it control of that. It's gonna know.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all
I would say
due
just let
respect
Chief
to
and
you,
Cortana just
soldier,
stay where they're at.
I'm not
and
willing to
do what they're
jeopardize
gonna
my
do.
ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove
Please.
the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The
Give me these
Didact
hands,
has to
boy.
be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Someone gave it that line though. No, I'm not gonna lie.
Lieutenant!
He definitely.
Arrest that
He
man!
definitely
Captain!
Surrender that AI!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
I feel like it makes sense, you know, just send word, leave Chief and Cortana here. What happens, happens, you know, like, he's the best bet to, he's a one-man army, you know?
I can give you
could
over
just literally leave him there.
40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
I mean, I'm in a suit, so I couldn't tell you that either.
Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
It's you. I was born, dude.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit.
Hey.
I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not.
Aston was a cool dude.
Good luck.
Probably would have been disbarred for that, but you know, it's
Both
fine.
of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
I feel like in 2 and 3 they cared for each other, you know, but it wasn't like a, I don't know, it didn't feel like
the Didact
too
used
deeply
this composer
personal.
to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first.
How you doing?
Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem.
Forgot about
Let's
this
hope
one.
Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
And then this game like kind of made it like almost near romantic in a sense.
Attention, all hands. Final call. Secure all codes and prepare for immediate departure.
Okay. Not like in a
Initiating
sexual way, but more just like,
diagnostics.
I don't know.
Forward autocannon.
Like there's
check.
like this
Lateral rail turrets,
undying
check.
love between the two
Main
that they just
thrusters,
need each other
check.
for more than
Auxiliary
what their job's
boosters,
concerned.
check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while
Once
before we
more
find
onto the
another ride
breach.
home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their...
I just jumped out.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
For some reason my little lower button doesn't like work. I don't know why. Like I'm literally pressing all the buttons and it's just like, ah, you good? I don't know why. No, not up higher. Okay, well, I'm just gonna jump out. Hopefully I survive. Oh, my own Pelican hit me and killed me. That's amazing. So
Contact. Didact dead
oh,
ahead.
what is this?
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Yeah, I don't really know what I did to like not have it programmed in my left trigger, but or not my left trigger, my second trigger. My lowering the vehicles. But like I had to have my brother do Wasp in Halo 3. It just would not lower. I couldn't lower it, so I was like, I'm not gonna fly up and not be able to fly down. I don't know how high I have to go. But from what it looks like here, I'll just avoid pressing the A button as best I can. Nice defenses, man. already on fire. There we go. Find a way to work around it somehow, right? And again, if they'd make vehicles like that, kind of like the Banshees, wouldn't have these issues.
This tower's directing traffic to the Didact satellite to a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside.
Lifting and lowering.
Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
Why didn't I get the DMR? I freaking have this saw. I don't need the dang assault rifle. As far as distance is concerned, I need something that's a little more ranged. Poked it in its beak.
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Okay. It's always the slow rides, I swear.
Taking fire, starboard side.
Okay, and
why are we stopping?
Don't make me go in there.
They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here.
Yep. Come on, go on. You know what? Just run for it. Put that back on. Dang it, man. Get out of here. Oh my god, I love the imaginary grenade. Unless I do just suicided me. Even then, it's annoying as hell.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping? They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD.
Out of here with the blocks, man.
Cortana, the override.
Here.
Alright, so what I was talking about, freaking jackals being annoying. Either blocking everything or not blocking crap. Gosh, okay. Oh god. Come on,
Okay, the lockout has been released, but
oh, it's going down me. Dang it, man. Freaking guys are being annoying. Turn it off. Amazing. Sack of crap. Oh, hurry up, respawn. Doing too much. Sorry.
Okay, start us back up.
You start us back up. Do everything. Yeah, why are you showing yourself you're gonna run? Little bitch.
They're not gonna make
no
this
balls,
easy, are they?
Man. Ain't no balls. That just teleported. Mind your business. Okay. This is basically the battle rifle. You know, 3 little burst shot things, pellets. Shot.
Got another squad moving to override the transport controls. Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
So much back and forth, man. Don't even act. Ah, you scumbag. Dude, how are you not dying in your own grenade? It makes no sense. Z, I'm just keep walking. It's fine. No big deal. Let me reload this, apparently, because it's got no ammo to do stuff. It had plenty of ammo. Thank you. My gosh, dude. Running. Always trying to fight until you freaking get them by themselves. And all they want to do is run away. Okay, I thought I saw a different ability thing, but I also don't want to look for it now.
On the platform. That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP.
Oh, he's got one of those cannons. Not today, buddy. Ah. Alright, mate. There are little bumps you can jump on. Please do.
Give it a second.
The others scatter like embers over sand.
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
Why are you just doing damage? Don't roll that for him. I didn't mean to pull the trigger, and I thought I needed to charge. Well, I mean, I guess I did mean to pull the trigger. I just thought I was There you go. Good enough for me. Just want to use once. One time for the one time. I don't even fucking, I'm not gonna bother reloading that. I just need to get rid of it.
responsibility for the galaxy shelters
there you are.
But only the Forerunners are its masters.
Yeah. We
Where's
get
this
it.
coming
You have a
from?
hubris and you like to talk.
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
Come. So much back and forth, man. What the heck? Back into the Pelican.
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
Oh, we going. Slowly but surely. Forgot I can boost actually. Quicker but... I don't know. Quicker but thicker. Taking heavy damage. Okay. You missed. Awesome. Alright. Just get as close as we can. There we go. Alright. And a safe.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmissions. The tower's instructions to the Didact shields would be drowned in the noise.
Ah, you bastard. Okay.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its controls around here somewhere. Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
I was like, oh, I'm missing all these shots, dude. I'm already almost out of ammo, oh my gosh. UNSC weapons are just not in my way. But where am I supposed to go? Like, I hear you saying attenuators and finding them and all that, but... There we go. Waypoints would be nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enough with hitting my shield and not recharging. Yes, come on. Hurry.
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
Cortana, are you hearing me?
No. Didact?
Okay, that was the worst jetpack I've seen all day. Is it on? You can die now, thank you. I'm gonna take a whole clip. Can you move, bro? Thank you. Now you're taking a whole dang day. Dude, those not look like they explode. Well, you gotta take that many shots just to get that thing to blow up. That a little too much, don't you think?
Your actions.
Gosh. The spawn.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No. Didact?
Away already. Nice. There we go. Oh, scatter shot might as well. Just don't waste some time on these guys. Died more playing this one than having any of the other game. Hardest one out of the original 3. I mean, I guess it's not technically part of the 3, but someone does not do that. Great. Almost done. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my gosh.
More knights.
Just hide away all you want, my guy. And
You are a fool. Even now, Khan tinkers with his proposal in the shadow of the fire. You disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
Success.
The welfare of the galaxy.
The system's
okay.
overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more
Okay,
trouble
Mr.
from those
Dictator.
shields.
Well, I've already had to go through everybody else. Well, I'm these guys too. Killed your boy, dude. Ah, I keep forgetting they have freaking guns. Ugh. Ouch, man. see what's moving. Look at this freaking Chad over here. I don't know why I'm using Chad as an insult now, but I'm doing it. Exactly where I was. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna shoot around as you're dying. That makes sense. We're not. I don't understand why you're going under here. Not at. You're not gonna shoot another one while you blow up, dude? Come on now. Have some consistency. Oh, I wish I could sprint, dude. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Okay. Like the food. Come on.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond.
Retain these nuts. How about that?
He knows what we're trying to do.
Where do you want me to go, though?
If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead.
Okay, but
I have
where do
an
I
idea. Head for that waypoint.
Can I see the waypoint? My gosh. I know I gotta do a whole 180 before you show yourself. Why is it under me, man? It's like you know I can't go lower than I'm going right now.
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Oh, fuck off, man. It better not be like a, oh, you're heading towards this freaking... whatever.
Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint. Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower.
Okay, hold on.
Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Change my dang controller settings real quick, because this crap is dumb, and I guess I don't have it mapped for some reason. Which makes no sense, but here we are. Apparently, if you fall from too high of a height, it just automatically kills you instead of giving you the option to do what you're trying to do. Change of plan. Okay, so tomorrow, by the way, I will not be streaming this game, or Halo, I mean. I think I'll just play some multiplayer for a little bit, since I get off work really late. And then Tuesday, since I'm off, depending on when I go do something that I gotta go do, I will either stream in the morning on Tuesday or later in the night on Tuesday. So that's my current plan as far as the schedule is concerned. I gotta beat out my... I just realized freaking my phone crashed with Twitch again. So stupid. Okay, Can you hold on while I get my thing back up? Appreciate you. So I literally cannot see the chat if this thing's closed, and I don't know why it's crashing, but it's crashing just to do it at this point. It's starting to piss me off a little bit. Ugh. It's literally only on chat only, so I don't understand why it is having trouble, like, just existing. But that's literally all it's doing, is existing, and it's crashing because of it. And there we go. I might have made a mistake. Okay, guy. Hey, why are you so sturdy? Freaking hey, die. My gosh. Trying a little too hard there, I think. These frag grenades are bouncy in this game. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. Ah! Like the only guy who's looking up and pay attention to it. Split, bro. Bye.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Oh. Oh. Oh, how are you alive, dude? 4 grenades in your blood, not enough. That guy died immediately. I don't know what the heck this guy was on. That's why you don't do drugs. I'm on crack. Why did I change my weapon out? Dang it. There we go. I guess a plasma pistol. Ooh, say less. Nope, I ain't got time for none of y'all. These ladies said we gotta go, so we going. You don't open the damn door. Was it not just moving? Heck is that? The freak. Okay.
Quick, let me at the spire controls.
Okay.
Tapping into the spire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like Thunder Halsey imprisoned me.
Bro.
Chief.
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay? Go!
Sharp-ass knife.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
Oh, sheesh.
No time.
Dun, 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 dun. It's a metapod. He used Harden. The composer. Fine, okay. Don't know how close we are to the end, but hopefully it's pretty close. Hopefully it's close enough.
Cortana?
Still here.
Wow.
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
So it is.
Looking into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call him by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull
me.
up. Now!
Jeez, man. She is all over the place. She's decelerating very quickly.
I'm sorry, I just can't stop them. It's like 1,000 of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off, I...
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying.
Whatever.
The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
We'll try speedrunning this. You should shoot me, go away. Okay. There you go.
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Armament controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Whatever we gotta do, let's go. back.
Dr. Tilson, Base 7 is secure, and we're moving toward your position now.
Oh, really? That's incredible! Thank you.
Don't thank me. I freaking dare you, Roy. Open the damn door. Let's turn on this guy. Really just gonna sit here? Or do I need to go around somewhere? Oh, we're just sitting there because we're done. Okay. Appreciate it. Open the door. I don't care if there's a curtain here. That right there, man. Ugh. That is stupid. There we are. Come. 3 to 1, 1 to 3. Whatever. It's you and me.
Didac doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
Come on. Not us, it's these Spartans. Wrecked them with that.
Spartan, are you all right?
Oh yeah, we good. We good.
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
Oh, give me the dang. Ah!
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. To be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
We blow it up.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Okay, and...
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
I imagine that sucks, but man, like, either that or you die, dude. Like,
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
The watch commander said he was sending someone down.
I just happened to walk over here and I actually had to mute her. What the hell were you doing? You're just sitting on his butt.
Officer, seal the door behind me.
Your singular power will be preserved and studied once your composition has been completed.
Forward some more. Come. Stop it. Dude, those needlers are absolutely annoying in this game. They barely touch you and you just explode. Like, I literally got hit by 3. I counted them. Jing, and then I got hit by another one. Excuse me, what did you bounce off of exactly?
I think that's the last of them. Let's go.
I hope that's the last one. Damn it. Oi.
The battle net's directing all troops to our position. Shouldn't misplace his things. That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them?
Dog, like, I have aim assist and you decide to fucking shoot the opposite direction, like, freaking
That's
annoying.
The main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them? Insert me into the defense grid.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
Okay. Sorry, I'm obviously getting a little tired.
Pull this off and actually get back to Halsey? Don't tell her.
I won't say anything.
Thank you.
Down the fucking healing, bro. Oh my god, that was not a grenade right there. You were absolutely out of your mind. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1 second. Just trying to collect my freaking thoughts. Okay, let's go do this again.
If we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey, don't tell her.
I won't say anything.
I was about to give you the work of your life. Come.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here. Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to
shots are so dang delayed. Heal up. Whatever. You do you, my guy. Oh my god, of course they're going behind too. Ah, this freaking aim assist. Not aim assist, there. Oh my gosh, I was just about to get out. That's so freaking annoying. Oh my god.
Banshees!
Of course, yeah, Banshees. Just start it over. Oh yeah, just completely run away. Dude, screw off. Why is there even a little gap built right there? Like, who does that?
Banshees!
Not even a gap there. The game is way too You really gonna count a shot like that? Okay, yeah. Oh my lord, dude. Stop harassing people. Any day now, shields. Respawn now. Ah! Everyone talking crap about Halo 4 and all the blah 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 blah, but I'm more just like an older damn gameplay at this point.
mercy!
And there you go, finally, thank you. There's just so many banshees here. I just don't know why. Games never realize like they're doing too much.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warning? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform.
Oh
I'll
my
keep
god,
trying
I'm about to die because of this stupid game. Gosh, what the heck is all that, man? That was absolutely unenjoyable, but it is what it is. What?
The Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up.
The weird thing about using that Mantis too is like I'm so used to using like inverted controls on the vehicles because of the last like 4 games I played. But like, my goodness, like throwing my aim off for some reason being in a vehicle made me think it was inverted. I kept doing it, it wasn't inverted. Just kept throwing myself off. My brain was just wired. Way up there.
What's he doing?
I wasn't getting mad at the game really, I was more getting mad at myself because I knew I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. Frustrating. Brain just attacked me for some reason.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology, Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
Come on! Want me to jump out or something? I'll do it. Oh no, we're... It's like, I'll play it. Alright.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana.
Jeez. It's...
God, that's just horrible. I think even if I was messed up in the head like Chief supposedly is, and seeing that, I would mess me up even more. Like, what the hell? Oh man, just literally turned to ash, man. Crazy.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
Disgusting.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right?
Yeah, but like, what exactly are you? You know what I'm saying? Your whole entire existence, everything, memory is all data that could be stored into another
Spinning
AI.
up a broadsword in Hangar C11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
So it would technically be you.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
Come. Yep.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
I'll just land this little bad boy real quick. Most Chiefs talked like in the last like 4 games, man. 3 games, I guess. I mean to say.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didact shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
Okay.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
I beat you.
Whoa! Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
Ow.
Current velocity. Hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 5 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Infinity must have formed them.
Respawn my shield.
UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, do you read?
Chief, is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Fleet Comm didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didact's got the Composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to delivery.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
God dang it.
The Didact's got the Composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to delivery.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
All your ships to the Composer.
Copy that, Chief. Orbital Defense Command, this is Recon. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. Shows orbital defense. Mac defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching. Reach Didact's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
Lasky gotta get a ring to it, I would say. How does that? Wait. How does that?
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the Composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Oh, my. Whatever you're doing is working. Clearing the guns like I said I was gonna do. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, this game with the flying. I just won't leave.
There it is. No, wait!
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the Composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plate, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Okay. 2 cannons neutralized. 2 to go.
Oh no.
Only 1 gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Repair firing solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
Man. I'm a team, man. Don't you forget it, mister.
That's the last one. Infinity, you're clear.
Roger that, Chief.
Good.
You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire!
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out!
Ended about as well as it could, I guess.
Now what do we do?
Plan B.
Always Plan B. Why does Plan A always suck so much? Did I get a battle rifle? And a saw. Clear device.
I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do.
Shut up, let's go.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
We gotta do 50. Dog, I'm getting so sick of running out of ammo so quick, man. Look, I can hold that crap for like 5 seconds and I'm already out.
Perhaps force can at least delay.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I recommend entering the portal to your left.
I mean, you're right. When I was going to, no, I'll take it to the left. Yo, thanks.
I won't leave you, I promise.
Take care of you.
Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem.
Ah, dog. You the weenie.
Find a way to access
The
it.
weenie.
I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Well, if you would do it when I told you to do it.
Is this the secret you've kept from me?
Call him no damn weenie much shit.
Evolved ancillary.
Sardak knows I'm in the system. Hurry!
What you know about wanting
Portal!
I sense your malfunctioning companion unit. And yet, she eludes me.
Can't find and soul
Simultaneously! Opening another portal.
Just die, dude. Damn. Where's the other portal, dude? Hell out of my way, please. Bring your boy back on.
Sorry. I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Yep, that'll have to do for now, I guess. We're no frag grenades anywhere. Okay.
Portal open! Far
how that works. Oh my gosh, this game is stupid.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Fuck's sake, dude, get out of here. Ah, dang, man. That happened the first time when I was doing that. You killing me just to do it.
Where are you?
The Didact's cloaking the composer from me.
Oh, you better not be having me try to kill these guys. I have no business with that. Really? Why do you need me to kill them? Literally nothing but a really?
Hold them up while I locate the composer.
Or you can just let me go through there and not waste my time. That'd be cool. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
I've taken control of the local defense turrets.
Okay. Wow, those turrets are so defensive and helpful. How long does this have to go on? Okay. I guess. Bro, this is taking so long.
I got it. I
So
locked him out of the
unnecessary.
system, but I don't know for how long.
Ugh, thank you. Oh, yeah, acting like people don't got stuff to do, my guy. My goodness.
How do we get over there?
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
I said it would be perfect, but I didn't believe it. Here we are.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shield. Get ready!
Shabby. Ah, you bastard. Come, hurry. Fighting. I think the center bullets from this channel is head. Yep. What's up, man? You can be all ballsy until I start shooting you? Don't get to play that. Shut up or shut up. I don't know. Say, like, wouldn't giving her copies of her rampancy to the Didact system make it, like, less horrible for her? Like, getting rid of a burden, or making it more burdensome, I guess? You bastard, get out of my face! Oh my gosh, dude, every time I'm trying to freaking heal.
Before the Didact sends reinforcements!
Ah!
That's it! It's working!
Okay. And Geronimo!
You should insult the Didact. You will have him.
Hey! His ship's in range! Once the barrier's down, we need to get the nuke in there fast!
Sorry, I'm like super focused right now. Big old mess of enemies. There's so many of them. You're gonna put me okay. Hello, I'm Halo 4.
Hey, this ship's in range. Once the barrier's down, you get the nuke in there fast.
Why not? Let's try this out. Yep. He went down like a freaking log, bro. How annoying this freaking... Oh no! This level is on legendary.
Hurry! Push me into the vessel!
And yet, still you fail.
Hey bro, that's the US flag, dude. What is that, Nevada? Take Nevada.
Cortana!
Not glitch. That's not I do. That's not for all that nonsense. Not my phase, bro. Like, can you tell me where to go? Jeez. I'm supposed to know that's where the door is.
Find the nuke!
really takes the fun out if you don't have the ability to just sprint. Imagine me just sprinting desperately to the thing to get the nuke in before it's too late. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna casually, lightly jog over there. Even in the cutscene, he's just walking. Like, bro, is there not like a cataclysmic event potentially happening and you're walking? Look at this guy. He's being cautious, I get it, but I'm just like, come on.
You persist too long after your own defeat.
Assumed defeat.
Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's
what kind of crappy OP power is that, man?
Is kindness.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Come on, Chief, start climbing. What are you doing? I pressed the wrong button. No, we're not gonna let you do your whole action. Dog, do what I'm telling you to. I wasn't expecting the same exact freaking animation from that, but it did do the same. It actually stuck to his chest. The dude's power, like, it just makes no sense. Like, why was he so strong? Like, he holds you in midair and all that crap. Why was he using the Force? I gotta read the books, man. I feel like I have to explain that in some way. Chief, there is an urgency happening and you were just watching.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
You just point blank on nuke.
Cortana, come in.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
See, like what?
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please.
See, like, it's not sexual, I'm just saying. Wait. It's just like, why is she, you know, why is she waiting so long to want to touch my chest? It don't make no sense to me.
John.
Like, I doubt Halsey programmed her to, like, feel love and emotion for people to the extent that she's feeling it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't mind the way it's going, I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't really understand exactly what happened there either. Like, I point blanked a nuke. Detonated in my hand. How the hell did I survive that? Like, and then I'm in some, like, weird corporeal world of data. I don't know. Was it a dream? Did I just nuke myself and I just got blasted so hard I got unconscious and that's what I saw? And my boy's dreaming about Cortana wanting to touch him for some reason.
Infinity Actual, Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
He's floating with the debris. Oh, now all I have to do is Halo 5. Awesome. Just gotta get through that. And then Halo Infinite awaits on Wednesday. Just gonna find a time to do this. So if I work tomorrow, I'm off the next day. I mean, I guess no. I don't know what to do, man. I'll figure it out.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home.
Yeah.
You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
Every great journey begins with a single step. This is our beginning. Thanks for trusting us with the universe you love and joining us on this epic adventure. 343 Industries. Wow.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered.
My goodness, my bad.
I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting
nothing
to
for you to
save
ascend,
us
bro.
from
Forerunners are
this
dead.
fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own.
Whatever, dude.
The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone.
He definitely grew in size because he was like literally matching eye level earlier in
Think
the
of
game.
my axe as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, there you have it. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you for joining by, coming by, and all that fun stuff. I will probably be playing either some of Halo 5 tomorrow or doing it on Tuesday. Just depends. I'm trying to get these challenges done in Infinite, honestly, and if I don't get them done by tonight, basically, then I'm just gonna try to push for them tomorrow when I get off work. Or maybe in the morning. I might play them in the morning, wake up early, and just try to get that done in the morning. And then when I get home from work, start the 5th game. And either try to do half the game, because I'm sure it's going to be much longer than this game, or much longer than all the other games combined, time-wise. But we'll see how it goes, I guess. But anyways, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. And I will see you in the next one.